Chad, I'm gonna keep a regrettable hand. Forgive me. For my hand is mid. Hi, Chad. How we doing? Good afternoon. There we go. New day, new shirt, new me. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty tough round one. I think I also just lead on the starting town and say go. And then I just jam Ashling. It's probably the mirror. Starting town usually means elementals. Hey, and Patreons. I guess it could also mean warp harmonizer combo. All right, back of Ashling. Maybe not so bad. Yeah, I think it's the elementals mirror. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, they're gonna bounce it. Well, I'm gonna take my roaming throne, I think. Harmonizer's been kind of around. Not like, I guess, super popular. I want to do this. I guess. See bounce off flock. Hmm. I put this Eclipse Realm on Elf. I guess I don't need to put it on Elf. I have a starting down to cast, what's his face? Bloom Tendies. I think it's worth the flip to Ashling, though. Winter Night Stores will probably dig me into something pretty good. Casting something. Bounce off. Pick it back up. I'm guessing they're gonna bounce off and pick it back up. Yeah, Thunderflock does not seem good in this matchup, let me tell you. Pretty happy I'm down to one copy. Let's do blue. I think blue's a pretty generic color. I think I just discard Bloom Tender. I don't get to flashback to Twin Ride Stories because it's not a spell with mana value 4 or greater, so just send it and say go. +5 luck if you listen to this. What is it? Cowboy Bebop OST. Hardcast Wistfulness. Yep, yep, yep. Hmm. I think it's probably worth the flip back, maybe. Dig one deeper. No, I should probably tap the Ashling, right? I think I'm supposed to tap the Ashling here. Okay. Those are all pretty good. I think I just been this other Ashling. Oops. I want to do that. Alright. Now I can cast one of these. Those are also pretty good. Alright, we're back. Winter Ice always is cracked. How you doing, Enya? I think the music's a little loud. I think we're in a pretty good spot now. We have the mana advantage on them. We get to flip this back. Play this. Thunderflock, who cares? Just a 5/5 flyer. Pretty sure I'd trade because I have a lot of inevitability in my hand. Another Thunderflock, sure. Yeah, let's go blue. And then I want to play this Roaming Throne. Let's Roaming Throne. Head in depth on Elemental. And then we go blue. Green, I guess. Cast is Wistfulness. I probably have to bounce off a Thunderflock. Be my guess. Flame Braider out. Starting Town out. Let me just pass. Double Vibrance should be pretty good too. It's going to gain us 4 life, get 2 lands, and then kill another Thunderflock. That's fine. I feel like I should just fog 4 points of damage here. That's not the most exciting use of this bounce off. I do have another one, and I have 2 Vibrance. So, like, maybe I just eat the damage, and then I Vibrance, bounce off Vibrance. Kill both of their Thunderflocks. Definitely just eat 5 damage. 10 damage is a lot to eat. Okay, I don't think we can lose from here. Can't lose has been called. Can we kill him? Probably. I haven't done the math yet. Bounce our Vibrance twice. Yeah, probably just dead, right? I mean, they're just dead in so many ways. I feel like we can get creative with it. Because I can also double Deceit, bounce their 2 other creatures. I don't know. We just get to, like, be super creative. Blue. Bounce. Alright. We're listening to a Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. It was a great day to choose to register only 1 Thunderflock. I feel like you run into the mirror so often that Thunderflock is, like, kind of bad. I think I just want to make that swap. I didn't hear say. Chad, if you have not tried the new flavor of Coke, Cherry Float, 0 sugar, it's pretty fire, must say. They kind of nailed it with that one. That's pretty good. I guess I hold a bounce off here. I think if I'm gonna play a lot of standard, which I might, maybe I'm just gonna move over to arena for a little bit. I don't know. Arena makes me so sad. It's just cherry vanilla that we had 2 years ago. I believe it, but it's still pretty good. Why do people hate arena? Because it sucks, mostly. It's the economy. I could win Night Stories, or I could just play another Bloom Tender. I think I just played another Bloom Tender instead of go. Sets us up pretty nicely for next turn. The economy sucks really badly. It's really annoying to grind out wild cards. The wild card system dusting mechanic is terrible. I could go on and on and on, but like, maybe I should. Yeah. It could be not terrible. Just needs some important changes, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like a spreadsheet, which is nice. So I roaming throne, and then I wistfulness. Do I evoke wistfulness? Hmm. Where do you want to play on it? The queues for standard times on Magic Online have been like 5+ minutes. It's kind of a long time. So I'm thinking for content, it's probably better to play Arena. Man, what do I do? Six. I have 9 mana. I could just roaming through and wistfulness. Maybe that's just the move, although it could just get blown up by their wistfulness. Yeah, I guess there's roaming through and wistfulness. Yeah, Arena also leaks a lot of information while you play if you don't always have it in like full control mode. And it also doesn't let you to respond to your own triggers unless you're in full control mode, which is very unintuitive sometimes. Hopefully they don't kill me. Don't kill me, I'll die. Yeah, I'll be at Milwaukee. Also, chat, new Dingo Monk tokens, well, new old Dingo Monk tokens are finally up and for sale. So if you're interested in getting yourself some Dingo tokens, there's going to be a Dingo Flea Insect token as well. Going to be up there shortly. But if you're getting interested in getting yourself some tokens, chat, exclamation mark token. Should make the tokens your background instead of the Christmas tree. Nah, I don't know. The Christmas tree's so nostalgic at this point. Wistfulness. Okay. Goodbye, roaming throne. Or Bloom Tender's looking pretty good. Oh, rip. Bloom Tender's still looking pretty good though. Did we make it 3 mana? No, let's go red, red, green, green. Whatever. Close enough. I'm gonna kill one of their flame breeders, go tutor up something. Probably the monastery. Winter Night Stories. Deceit, bounce off. I like the bounce off here. Do I really need another Bloom Tender out? Might be kind of nice. I don't know what I want to discard then. I guess I'm just discarding Bloom Tender. Alright, let's discard 2 cards here. Alright, I think we're in an okay spot now. Maybe I'm supposed to attack. So if we start the turn by casting Deceit, then we have 8 mana to work with off of our 2 Bloom Tenders, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I've been impressed with Bloom Tender. I ended up trophying with this list last night when I tested it. I changed a few things between last night and this morning. But Bloom Tenders are pretty good. I'm kind of impressed with it in the Elemental Shell. Might be registering it for Milwaukee, maybe. Oh, they're gonna bounce by Wistfulness and then make me discard something. Oh, they're bouncing a Bloom Tender. That makes sense. I guess. I think they're gonna take my Deceit. What if they want to trade Wistfulness? But I'm pretty sure I just shoved mine in front of theirs. Goodbye, other Bloom Tender. Hmm. I think I want to run the Vibrance out. Alternatively, I could play like a couple of 2-drops. I think Vibrance is better. I don't really know. I am a full art Vibrance hater. It's the worst art, I swear. Get Divine Stalk. You're telling me this Vine could talk? It's the worst. It's just facts at this point. Yep. Don't I look the fool now? I'm getting this Vine stock so I can't hardcast this Wistfulness and then also pay the ward. Shit. I guess I gotta evoke the Wistfulness, pay the ward, and that leaves me with 2 mana left over so I could play Bloom Tender. Not great on my part, I guess. I'll just leave up the bounce off. Oh, because I wanted to go get that stupid vine. You like the hippo? It's so cool. Things that aren't true for 500, Alex? By deceit. Yeah, I feel like we just cast this deceit. It's flashback Winter Night Stories. Discard Wistfulness. And make an Ashling. Discard Cavern. Another Vibrance. Okay. There's actually so many things we could have done this turn. The extra Bloom Tender mana is so nice too. Okay. I also started a league earlier. I guess technically last night. I was playing the Grixis version with Ardens. We're gonna finish up that between rounds. Got a couple copies of Arden and a couple copies of Sunderflock over here. Ashlings are missing. Okay, yeah, let me fix that. That makes sense. That is an MDFC. Trying to get imported onto a website. Come on, Ashling. Come on. 10's kind of meh, but we're gonna try it. Add 4 to the main deck. Alright, I think that should be fixed now. Everything else looks right. Is Wistfulness actively good? It's okay. Ish. What I want to do this turn. This Restless Reef plus the Vibrance looks really awkward. Maybe I just try to hit Arden as fast as possible. Okay, discard Deceit. Damn it, Nathan. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll set it for Spider-Man. I think Sphinx being Riddler. Um, Wistfulness is very good. I think I'm supposed to. Maybe I discard Vibrance? Seems wrong. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna discard Vibrance. I think everything else is too good here. Awaken the Honored Dead. I want to bounce off my Ashling or do I want to bounce off one of the otters? I'm gonna bounce off one of the otters and try to keep my life total relatively stable. A Landval sideboard guide? I don't know off the top of my head. We're gonna bounce that otter. Beseech. Roiling Dragonstorm. It's I feel like I'm just gonna take the Besiege because I have no idea what's going on over there. Boomerang Awaken. Okay. Pizza. Dragonstorm. Yeah, I should have picked Zoo for sure. Big mistake on my part. How expensive are you? You're just 3 mana. Bonk. Told you to play Zoo. Should have listened. What is Violent Tumor? When this creature enters, search your library for its search your library for a card, put that card in the graveyard, then shuffle. Death Touch? Modern Horizons 2. Excuse me? Mm. Modern Horizons 2, by the way. Never seen that card in my life. Am I in the right queue? Violent Tumor. It's probably from Foundations, where all the bangers are from. I guess I could just swing. And then if they don't block, they die. It's kind of messed up. I think I still want to kill this thing, though. MH2 card reprinted in the standard. I don't understand. I'm gonna animate Restless Reef. Okie dokie. That's fine. Red. Red. Might as well hard cast it. Lighty Bolt you. Byron's is such a good boy. Such a good murderous dog. I don't really know what I'm playing against. Besiege something. These are probably good. These are worse. I don't think I need Sunderflock either, probably. Eager might be good, and then a copy of Disdainful Stroke. Disdainful Stroke doesn't even seem that good, though. That seems good because it counters Besiege. And all their triggers also. A little bit more flexible, I think. They boarded up to 64. A bold strategy. Let's see if it works out. Royal time. Maybe I should have Graveyard Hate. I don't know what they're doing exactly, though. Soul Tycona. Can't really tell. Hey, Paiku. 2 days in a row. Who's this streamer? Yo, Hat, thank you for the tier 3. Woo. Appreciate the 5 months. That's so sick. Thank you. Do I want a Violent Tumor that's a 4/4? Probably, because I can go tutor up Arden, right? Hmm. I see I've made a mistake now. Oh well, human. I'll cast my Modern Horizons 2 card. Almost said Modern Horizons 3 card again. Modern Horizons to bin an Arden into the graveyard. So that way I can Arden it back. The end. What the? My Spider-Man! Gosh, dang it. It's kind of messed up. I don't think I want to bounce back this Roiling Dragonstorm, so I'm just not going to. Oh, wait, I floated it for human. Wow. That's quite the hand. I don't think we're in a good spot, Chat. They didn't have to pay a life for that, right? As if they were going to do that anyways. Green, green, red, red. What land do I want to go get? I guess the quarry. Yeah, we need to find a wistfulness. Good game now? I think so. You get 6 pretty sweet characters. I'm gonna bounce this Ashling. Still 3 lanes. Is that a closed beta? Yeah. It's I think it's open beta now. Maybe I don't know actually know if that's true. Now that you mention it. I can't blue green this wistfulness because I messed up earlier, I guess. So what do I want to pop? Kind of nonsense the opponent on. I'm not really sure. I want to pop this awaken. Man, my mana's really bad. Because I put the freaking Cavern Souls on. I should have floated blue with my Ashling and then cast the Spider-Man off of the blue. And I wouldn't have had to put Cavern Souls on human. And my draw would be a lot less awkward right now. Shit. I think we go green and pop one of these. Regained it. Thank you. The cap nice. For the 34 months. That's a long ass time. Mill 3. Yep. No, stop with the boomerangs. So they are an Omni deck. Tell me what to play in Standard. May I interest you in our Lord and Savior 5-color elementals? What about finishing Silk Song? I will. I have one more Bell Ring. Can I ever cast as Arden? I can. Hold up. At the sauce. Hmm. So I've been Spire Bluff and Steam Vents. No, I should probably just been the Ashling, right? And just smack him. Because then Arden's gonna be lethal. Smack him. I'm like probably half done with Silk Song at this point, right? Wait, they discarded them or are they milled over a meringue? Well, that's probably pretty good for me. That's right, half more than you. Been slacking. Tapped out. Tapped out dies? Human. Black. Black. Whatever. Go get him, Arden. Give me that meringue. Bounce. Dies. Five more matches left. I don't think we have time to start another. Alright, this song's too anime for me. I think we hop on the words on stream chat. Corey B, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. We are currently 1-0 in the Standard Challenge playing some 5-color elementals with Roaming Throne, and we are 2-0 in a league playing Arden Elementals. And that's about where we're at right now. Also, for those of you just joining, tokens have finally gone up for our subathon goal that we did earlier. I was gonna say earlier in the year, but I guess it's technically last year. Die insect on them. The insect might say die insect. That's the next one that's going up. It's gonna be a ding fleet insect. So that should be fun. And then after a few more tokens go up there, then we're gonna get the emotes done. So it's all coming together, chat. What are you up to, Corey? What'd you stream? Did you play a challenge? Did I ever play Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is a little bit before my time, so I never played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3. It wasn't my speed. Wait, Diablo 2 had a content update? It's like the Steam charts. I'm sure that means there's a huge spike of Diablo 2 gameplay. Diablo 2. The Steam charts appear to be broken. Alright. Diablo 2 is finally taking off. People love Diablo 2. I kind of missed the Diablo 2 little time frame when it was peak to get in Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was like fine, but I found it really repetitive and boring, so I kind of stopped playing after about 100 hours. Just like that's usually how the looter shooters go though. Yeah, I didn't play D4 either. Diablo 3 kind of killed Diablo for me a little bit. I never played number 4, but maybe number 4 is much better. Although I don't hear a lot of people talking about number 4 either, so. But I definitely know that Diablo 2 is the fan favorite. I have such a long list of games to play, it's kind of ridiculous. I have to play. I gotta finish up Silk Song, and then after Silk Song, I want to go play Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 7 Part 2. And then after that, I also want to play Expedition 33. So we have so many games to play. I also have to finish up Super Mario RPG as well. Have you considered streaming full time? That you could play video games all the time. Wait, that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Dragon Quest 12379. Apparently, also Dragon Quest 12379. All right, chat. I'm gonna get up a stretch real quick. Well, this next round starts for hopefully in a few minutes. Keep on keeping on in the land of words on stream. Perfect timing, Jet. I gotta get some new earbuds, Jet. My my right one popped out, so I had to like glue it back in, and now the glue is covering the part where the sound comes through the headphone. So it sounds super muffled. Don't glue it in your ear. Shit. Wish I knew that before. It's a lot of 2-drops. See if this pans out for me. Starting down, go. Blue-black stuff. Goodbye, Vibrant. It's been real. Oh, I actually took Ashling. I think we play the Bloom Tender. Then we can go Flame Braider into Bloom Tender. It never lives. We just drew every Bloom Tender ever. And drew every Harvester ever. Well, it's not looking good if they have Spider-Man on curve. We could do this all day. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh, red, green. Go grab Spire Bluff Canal, I guess. I think we're in a lot of danger. Hmm. I'm out of Bloom Tenders. Can we have it bounce the Vibrance? No. I had to go grab that land with the Vibrance. Oh, I guess I could have used the Bloom Tender, but I don't know. Seems kind of... If I went like that, Cavern of Souls green, Bloom Tender green, and then bounced it and grabbed a land, and then I don't do anything else for that turn. I don't know. Maybe that was the play, though. We are in a lot of trouble now. I drew like the best card possible if we do get to untap and cast it. Assuming this thing doesn't die instantly. I was thinking about bouncing a Bloom Tender also, but eh. think I need to preserve this and try to have it stick around. Oh. Well, I have to imagine this means I'm dead. There's the Restless Reef. Now we do have a bounce off, so we can bounce it back to their hand. Maybe this works out. Another bounce off. No. Another bounce off would have won us that game. Bummer. Eager is an elemental. It has ward sacrifice of food, so against decks that don't have creatures, they just can't kill it. Also, every time you evoke something, it grows. I might not need as many Bloom Tenders. Definitely don't want Sunderflock. I think we go down 2 Bloom Tenders and it was just 3. It seems tough to have Mana Dork stick around in this matchup. Yeah, you can exile stuff with Wistfulness because it becomes food. Yeah, it's good versus Lessons, and also, like, you can turn stuff into food and Wistfulness it away. Doesn't come up very often, but you can do that. I think it's good in the mirror. Although I didn't bring it in the mirror, so maybe, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It's probably good in the mirror. Is it other creatures become food? Yeah, other creatures. Doom Tender's looking a little awkward here. Do we lose the words game? You're on level 9 on the words game. So technically, no. Just gonna let them kill us with the Hex. It's fine. I think we've been Steam Vents. I think I want to keep the Splinter Knight stories in my hand. Yeah, Bloom Tender isn't standard. Trying to pick it back up. If they want to spend another removal spell, that's fine too. A lot of removal. I think next turn we definitely win our Night Stories. Maybe I was supposed to do it this turn. Alright, discards the Excruciator. They have the Restless Reef. We're pretty doomed. I like how it defaults to Elf now. Doomed. That's really bad for me. Now I have a winner Night Stories. Thanks, Jay Walla. Okay. 2 cards. Those elementals. Say go. If they have another Deceit, we're in big danger. They have like Land Deceit, or if they just have Spider-Man here. Alright, super duper doomed. Matchup seems kind of bad. Whenever they get to assemble the combo, can't really do that much about it. We don't really have removal on our deck. Maybe I'm supposed to bring in Seer or something. But it feels kind of bad to bring in Seer against a deck like that, where it's just 90% control. Back to the League Streets. I really like Elementals, but I don't know what build of Elementals is good, chat. It feels like it definitely has a lot of bad matchups. I'm surprised somebody tried to make a modern deck out of it. Yeah. Nobody at all has tried to make a modern deck out of it. I don't know if Arden Elementals are the way to go. I don't know if the Sultai version with Jed is the way to go. I don't even know if Elementals are still good, technically. What do you think, chat? Has anybody had success with Elementals? I feel like I've been having good League records. Yeah, you were telling me, Oscar. What build were you playing? Were you playing the Roaming Throne build, or were you playing one of the other, like, Reanimator-centric builds? I feel like both of them have their strengths and weaknesses, but, like, I don't know which one's better. Fourth Throne. One Catharsis and then Analyze the Pollen. Yeah, Throne plus Catharsis is nice, but I don't know if it's... Getting your Throne to stick around in matchups like that, it can be really tough, too. Which makes me a little bit more hesitant to play it. Elementals Mirror. I feel like half the time I've been playing against the Elementals Mirror, and that's the reason why I can't tell if this deck's any good or not, because I'm just playing the Mirror over and over and over. Yeah, the Throne card is super terrifying. Same Z's. Catharsis is just like pretty hard to cast. That's the only issue with Catharsis. My stuff. Hmm. I mean, if you need to like white in the early game, it can be really hard. Standard make the Tron. There's some decks that are actually like more of a Tron style deck, and they're playing Ugin. Standard does technically have Tron in the loosest sense. It's so awkward. Maybe they have nothing else in their hand. Maybe just a bunch of Sunderflocks. It is a bunch of Sunderflocks. Hmm. I guess I'm bouncing the Sunderflock and toss using it from them. I guess I have to do this, right? Blue, black. Black, blue. Definitely gonna have him pick up the Sunderflock here. Roaming Throne's scary. I think I have to take the Sunderflock. It's gonna kill me in the air if I don't take it. But Roaming Throne is very scary. We have to draw Wistfulness sooner rather than later. It's not great. Two cards. You and you. And I could Vibrance bolt one of the Flame Breeders, or I can go get a land. But getting a land seems kind of whatever. I think we just bolt. I guess I could get to do both, but the bolt's kind of whatever here. Or the land's kind of whatever here. 2 life's nice, I guess. It's my only utility. Okay. Hopefully I don't get punished for leaving with this Roaming Throne. Uh-oh. The Wistfulness. Gross. And them, dude. Oh man, kind of brutal. Let's do this. I think I need to draw into something. I don't think Sunderflock's particularly helpful. I guess we go 2 cards here. I can Thoughtseize and then bounce Thoughtseize. Hmm. I guess it's better to cast Cavero first. Adding Frostcliff Siege. That's interesting. I wonder how hard it is to cast Frostcliff Siege. It might be kind of hard to cast with all the soul lands or cavern lands. So any one of these on human. One of these is on human. I can pay black, black, blue. Actually, I don't think I can pay black, black, blue, blue. Which is a bummer. I guess it's just better to cast the deceit then. But I'm overpaying for it. I'm overpaying for it. That's why. I was like, why can't I cast this? What do I want to bounce? Flame Braider. Take Deceit. Kill Ashling. Hope they draw nothing. Alright, I want this on human as well. Green, green, black, blue. Turn this into Wistfulness and then kill Roaming Throne. How you doing, Sneak? Winning is kind of happening. Exile that, play the other Flame Breeder. Punch. Maybe not in the worst spot. Bloom Tender. Another Flame Breeder. Think I have to keep attacking him. Not yet, Mr. Windsauce. Still working on it. That's bad for me. Yeah, Flex Slot disbanded. Oh, did I just die? Dies of Hippo. What's the testing house like? Do you draft a lot? If so, who is paying for all these boxes? I brought the boxes and paid for them last time. I just kept the cards. But yeah, it's just a lot of like wake up, draft, standard for 8 hours, draft again, eat food at some point amongst that time, and then go to bed. And then repeat every day for a week. That's usually what it's like. Do I want Seer in the Elemental's Mirror? I still haven't figured out if I want that or not. Versus like the Disdainful Stroke. I think Disdainful Stroke. Yeah, 8 hours of Cub. It was more like 8 hours of every deck that wasn't Cub getting destroyed by every deck that was Cub. Then nobody brewed. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of proxies, a bunch of picking up bulk out of the bulk bin and then writing wistfulness on it. That was our most proxied card. We had like I think a solid 16 proxies of wistfulness floating around the house. It's standard. Yeah, the next events I'm gonna be at Milwaukee and then Vegas and Cincinnati, DC, and then Amsterdam. I will not be at the Spotlight Series. I think it's Orlando. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Milwaukee for practice. I'll sign your rat at Milwaukee. Is that actually what you want me to sign? Hold up. I think I just evoke wistfulness here. No, that's stupid. No, I should just Ashling. Here lies Ashling. Can I sign your Dasani water bottle? No. That's where I draw the line. No. I'm almost certainly supposed to put one of these on human. Spider-Man's so clunky in this deck. Just doesn't really work with the mana base at all. Bye, Ashling. You'll be remembered. Back on Ulafrog. It's only a matter of time. Everybody returns to Ulafrog. There we go. Green, green, red, red. Go grab another Cavernous Holes-esque land. And Winter Night Stories. And we say go. Hopefully they don't have Pit of Offerings. Alright, that's not Pit of Offerings. Sultai Ulafrog 2026. Mold Tender. I don't know about Mold Tender. I think I'm just supposed to name human with this one also. Danny's gas. I don't know. Beginning of combat. I think I want Ashling. Actually, I probably should have taken Flame Breeder, right? Flame Breeder has a little bit more utility. So they're digging for a deceit, so they're gonna go blue, blue, bounce Arden. I'm gonna kill them with their own hippo. God, it's so ugly. Do I have a 14 card sideboard? I only have a 14 card sideboard. Oops. It took me 3 matches to figure out I only had a 14 card sideboard. Oh well. Don't even need the 15th card, apparently. Deck's too cracked. Yeah, the 15th was just holding me back. This streamer has no brain cells. Shit. It's alright, it's my emotional support sideboard slot. Deck League has 13. That's because it's flex slot. You're destroying all of my MDFCs. Finally, this is a streamer I can relate to. Thanks for being so dumb, streamer. Happy to help. Mm. Yo, thanks, thank you. I think we go blue, blue, and then I just deceive. I bounce this bloom tender. I appreciate it, thank you. I'll try a no tendies version. Mold tender in modern just seems not it, in my opinion. See, for president, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate you as well. Rude. Flame Breeder. I think I'd rather hold up Disdainful Stroke. And Pray No Cavern. Deathrise Shaman if it was made in 2025. I feel like Deathrise Shaman if it were made nowadays, it would be so much stronger. Goodbye, Ashling. We're not making this easy for me. Got the link for the Nassif lessons list with no talent monument. I do not. Is this better? Grand? I think I'd rather just like play Thoughtseize and Fatal Push instead of Grand. You're gonna already have 4 Wistfulness. I don't really think you need Grand. Just gonna go grab Cavernous Souls. YouTube chat sucks. Here's Nassif's list. Is it Wan Shitong? Oh yeah, the Price of Freedom Wan Shitong stuff. That's cool. Hmm. I guess I go Deceit. Bounce the Bloom Tender and then Thoughtseize them. Bounce off, Disdainful Stroke, Flash Freeze. I don't know if any of these matter. Guess I'm gonna take a bounce off. I'm not sure I really care about the rest of that. Yigra, if your opponent has no creatures, it pretty much just has hexproof. So against a deck like Lessons, where they're very creature light, you just kind of get to use it, and then they have a really hard time killing it. Oh god, Roaming Throne. I'm one short of doing everything I want to do. So I guess I have to go green, green, play this homie, pay for the ward. Play Ashling, discard Flame Braider, say go. Hmm. I wonder if we're running out. They might be running out of resources, chat. Maybe we're in a fine spot. I think I'm gonna bounce Flame Braider, Ashling. I think Ashling. Could just take Vibrance. Let's take Vibrance. No stories. I think I want to hold up bounce off. Also, I think I want to block here. Maybe I'm supposed to just cast the Winterite Stories. I don't know. I think I'm really looking for is Arden. Arden would be peak here. Hmm. We have bounce the Flame Braider. And then I take the Disdainful Stroke, and then I can cast Spider-Man also. I can cast both, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can cast both. So I'm gonna bounce the Flame Breeder and then take the Disdainful Stroke, I think. And then what do I want to bounce and take? I could bounce and take the Ashling, or I could just Vibrance, kill this also. I guess Vibrance is probably better. I don't actually know if it matters. Take their Hippo. Alright. And next turn we set ourselves up for Winter Night Stories. We can also flip this Ashling back over. So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Yep, Flame Breeder. Bloom Tender. Pretty much a bunch of nothing. Discard the Spire Bluff Canal. Steam Vents. Alright, let's go 2 cards. Discard these 2. Would I rather Vibrance or Wistfulness? I think I'd rather Vibrance. Red, red, green, green. I think I want to kill his Ashling. Grab that, play that. In for 5. See if I want to trade for Wistfulness. Nope. We'll make blue, blue. Green, green. Cast this Wistfulness. It doesn't matter if I make green, green or not, but blue, blue at least. Discard this. Red. Green, green, red. Cast the dog. Clear. Molten, alright. They scooped. Deck is such a grind. Dog in every format. Dog everywhere. All the time, forever, always. I love you, dog. 85 people in the standard challenge is quite a few. How the tendies been? Bloom Tender, I think, has been pretty okay. I haven't been sad to cast Bloom Tender pretty much ever. Except for when you start flooding out on Flame Breakers and Bloom Tenders, then it gets a little awkward. I wonder if Nathan's still playing Elementals. The Year of the Dog. Nathan at the top of the standings. You make me sick. You Titan player. Arden Hardcast count? Just one so far. But it's not that hard to hardcast Arden. I kind of want to play more Ardens in that list. Pretty awkward hand. How's the birds match up? I think good because of Cavern Souls. Actually, I don't know if birds is playing anything that actually counters. Maybe the birds matchup's unplayable. You kept 7 with Lantern and you lost that deck mulligan to 4. Belcher mulligan to 4 versus Lantern on 7. Yeah, I mean, like, don't you have like 3 Pithy Needles? Isn't it supposed to be a good matchup? What Vibrance? You know they were on game 1. That's fair, I guess. Oh, so you essentially mulligan to 5. I see, I see. Could be worse. I mean, I definitely don't think you take the Bloom Tender. Rude. You're hangy. You can't eat yet. Gonna stay hangy forever, I guess. I'm gonna go tutor Yiga, Yigro. Thunderflock. Not great. It's the same Excruciator deck as last round, because I don't think we could beat this deck. If it's normal blue-black, I'm feeling pretty good. There's so many cards in their hand. Wygro. It is. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Deadly cover up. It took my Winter Night Stories. This matchup seems really, really bad. Please don't kill my roaming throne. Please, please, please. This part 2 of Deadly Cover Up is surprisingly relevant against us. Kills my roaming throne. Welp. I guess we got Quarry Mountain Monastery. What's this? Ah, you fool. I don't have good cards in my hand. A Binned Doomsday Excruciator. Hmm. Should we do? I go blue, blue, and then bounce it. Not gonna be able to recast it. I guess I just don't bounce. Then bounce off. Guess I could bounce this back to my hand. It seems kind of meh, but I don't really know what else we're doing. We're on a clock if they have the Spider-Man. We're just gonna be dead pretty much. They have two of the manland too. Okay. Super duper dead. Kind of interested in trying C route. Bounce off seems not great, and so do the bloom tenders. Let's try this instead. Might be a little bit better. Rule harmonizer. That's just the like red green landfall with full bore, right? I'm not sure. Not sure what time. Yeah, the red green landfall with full bore is like not bad. It might be. I don't know if it's better or worse than blue red control splashing for the full bore combo. But I guess the blue red control deck is a lot worse if you don't have Cub running around everywhere. I think this is a mulligan. Okay. If they kill this flame braider, I'm going to die. Or if they thought sees me, I'm going to die as well. Those are some tough opening hands. Maybe they don't kill this flame braider. Okay. Immediately kills my Flame Braider. Bye-bye, Flame Braider. Put this on Elemental, and then just jam a Roaming Throne. If they have Disdainful Stroke, it's fine. I think Gran's better than Mold Tender, but I don't think either are necessary. I don't think you need any sort of like discard outlet beyond Frog and then some other stuff on the like later end of your curve. Also, you have 4 Wistfulness, so I don't know. Seems like overkill. Grand's just not as good as she is in Standard, in Modern. Deadly Cover Up. I just start attacking with his man land. Alright, that's what we're doing. Kind of messed up how quickly this deck strips resources away from you. Deadly Cover Up is just so strong against us, especially since we have flashback cards. Deceit. Balance is nothing. Thoughtseize is nothing. Not a great draw. Another Deceit. Man. That'd be 2/5/5s. I guess not. Guess I will die to 2/5/5s. Another one? Well, that's pretty good. I'm gonna draw something we just did. Alright. Yeesh. That matchup feels real bad. I think I had such a good Elementals matchup. I haven't been able to beat it yet, really. I'm just attacking on like a completely different axis with the deadly cover ups. Also, we keep mulliganing in the matchups too, which doesn't feel great. Apparently, I need some like end all be all for that matchup, but I don't know what it is. Maybe Oko. Yeah, the challenge is a Swiss tournament and that cuts the top 8. We'll play until we're X3. But I'm thinking like maybe Oko might be a fine sideboard card for that matchup. They have to get with Bitter Triumph. And the Oko ultimate just wins the game on the spot pretty much. Ancient Vendetta for Doomsday. Problem with Ancient Vendetta is just like it's not really helping you win the game. I feel like they could beat me with a ham sandwich after a little bit. Torpor Orb. They probably have a pretty hard time dealing with like Torpor Orb and to cast a bunch of 2-mana 5/5s. Our league deck's a little bit different. We're more of a Grixis Reanimator shell. I haven't tried the Sultai version of this deck either with JD and Arden. I feel like the Sultai version might be the best. Dragon Sniper. Main deck? Figure of Fable. 2/3. Damn, Vigilance and Reach and Death Touch. It's kind of busted. It's time for the 1-drop beatdown. Spider-Man? Alright. Well, we got Spider-Man lined up next turn. Four, 5, 2 Dragon Snipers. Wonder if they double block here. Seems like okay value for me. I don't want to just like unsummon this. Godric is easy. Confirmed. Either way, I think we're okay. Five, 5 Menace, Haste, Lifelink, Vigilance, Reach, Death Touch. Seems pretty decent. Alright, take some Seers, take some Pyroclasms. I don't really know what they're playing. Thunderflock seems good. Maybe cut a couple Wistfulness and cut a couple Deceit. Maybe leave the Deceit, cut a Winter Night Stories and a Bounce Off. I don't really know. Soul Flare, is that you? I don't know how you fix that blue-black Excruciator matchup as roaming through an Elementals. Seems quite poor. Maybe the secret's just to not play roaming through him. What a banger. Edge? Surely I'm not just dead, right? Dies. Favorite Elden Ring fight? Probably Horaloo. Alright, I'm dead. I think I don't even know what I do here. We're in a really bad spot. I can cast a 5/5. All my dragons are sniped. No, for real though, where's that Pyroclasm? I think I'm gonna die. I just dead on board. Well, okay. I had enough of our shit. The only one that has a combat keyword is emptiness. none of the rest of them have any combat keywords, so it doesn't make any sense that emptiness is lifelink when none of the other ones have combat keywords. Why don't they just make the emptiness like a 5/5 instead? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Or is there pyro? I'm sorry, I didn't draw pyroclasm. Ouch. Oh, wait, emptiness doesn't have lifelink? I just got gaslit. Somebody told me that emptiness is lifelink. Somebody gaslit me. The fuck? I was at the testing house. I got gaslit too. All right, we'll disregard that then. Never mind. Somebody gaslit the hell out of me. Why did they take Ardent instead of Vibrance? I'm not sure. We definitely just played like emptiness had lifelink the entire time. The beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library, put that card in your hand, you lose life, you lose mana value. Did they just like not finish this? You lose life equal to its mana. Then they just never finish typing out this card. It doesn't even have a period at the end of the sentence. Mana value. Okay. Does it have lifelink? Shut up, chat. Oh my god. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. Is the lifelink in the room with us right now? Yeah, I found the battler. The battler's in the room with us right now. I can't believe somebody told me that it was the only one that had a keyword. Honestly, they should have a keyword. Lord Skitter. Chat, why is there a rat on my screen? Arclight Phoenix has double strike. Facts. Keyword Gaslight. This creature does whatever you want it to do. I found another Lord Skitter. Mantis Rider has lifelink too. Alright, but that one's just true, isn't it? Wait, it has haste, vigilance, flying, right? It doesn't have lifelink. Man, imagine if it did have lifelink. Does it have lifelink? I don't actually remember now. Chat, you gotta stop with the gaslighting. This is getting unreal. It's hard for me to keep up with what's gaslight and what's not gaslight anymore. Hmm. You're gaslighting us into thinking that we're gaslighting you. Yeah, that sounds right. Shoot the sheriff, huh? Probably does have lifelink. I'm gonna cast an Arden next turn. Kind of rooting for the bat to kill him. Wait, does this have lifelink? I gain that much life. I'm like, this has. I'm just gonna say everything has lifelink. What are you gonna do? Tell me it doesn't? I can't fucking count. No, don't shoot him. No. Alright, well, before we're on our league chat, huge. Let's finish up our league. Prediction time. Smoking on that shit that gave emptiness lifelink. Okay. Yes, no Apollo. What's this deck? It is Arden Elementals of the Grix variety. Gaslight Elementals. I have 3 different cards in my hand. We're playing a different deck in the league in a challenge. We're 1-2 in the challenge. Sneep? I don't know if this is a Sneep. Fuck it. This gotta be a Sneep. Best hand I've ever seen. We lost. We'll be fine. We're playing the Roaming Throne Elementals in the challenge. A little bit different of an Elementals deck. Same concept, though. Bro, just think of it 5 months. I think I'm playing against birds. Or control, one of the two. Probably birds. My opponent missed their land drop. Do I want another Wistfulness? I don't think so. Nah, Secluded Starforge. Okay. We did a chat. What do I want against control? Disdainful Stroke seems fine. Detect seems fine. Bounce Off seems bad. Sunderflock seems bad. Guess Bounce Off's okay. I want the Ygritte, that's right. True. Ygritte is an elemental. And it says ward sacrifice a food. And if your opponent has no creatures and you have Ygritte out, it pretty much just says hexproof. My bones. Opponent bet on yes, and they came in here and scooped. Whoever said keep that hand easy, genius. Yeah, Ygritte's just randomly an elemental. For whatever reason. Go get him, Flame Breeder. I don't think I want to play Vibrance quite yet. We got our Restless Vine stock, which is now a Restless Reef. They can demo field the Restless Reef if they want. Another one. Ah, Elspeth. I don't actually have a great answer to Elspeth. Elspeth is pretty good. Doomed. I sleep in iron pants. Alright, let's go to game 3. I like it better when my opponent couldn't cast spells. How much mana would it cost to cast the Iron Pan? Probably not very much. It's like a block of cream cheese or whatever. Came out in the Spider-Man set. Bagels and schmear. Just 1 mana. I think this hand could be okay. It's as good as a Flame Braider surviving, so. Survive, Flame Braider. Sadly, we did not have Cavernous Souls. This is probably going to get no moralized. Warps a Riddler, okay. Another Riddler and a Wan Shi Tong. I don't take the Wan Shi Tong, I guess. Their hand's pretty bad. Stock made it a lot better. Okay, let's drop the Arden. Play Ashling. Discard the Blood Crypt. Get a Vibrant. Shock this in. I want to smack him. Yeah, I think I smack him. Start putting the pressure on a little bit. We did rip some good ones, so if they have a sweeper here, Not gonna be good enough. They just cast a Riddler here. It's a little annoying, but also not gonna be good enough. And we're gonna bounce this Riddler. Thought sees them. See what they're working with. Get lost, Essence Scatter. Double Riddler. Let's take a get lost. Let's discard these two. Okay, yeah, this worked out pretty well. Warps a Riddler. Well, that surely is not going to be good enough. Yay! We 5-0, Jet. That was our third 5-0 in a very short amount of time. Not bad, not bad. We trophied with Lessons. We had a 14 card sideboard. I just realized we trophied with a 14 card sideboard. Huge dub. This is going to be so embarrassing when it goes on Goldfish. The calculated 14 card sideboard. Oh, this was nice. Emotional support, poison dart frog. I like the Ardens quite a bit. We trophy with a 14 card sideboard, Nathan. Because I'm an idiot and I forgot to finish the sideboard before I entered this league. Oh, your streamer's an idiot. Yeah, 15th card is a crutch. I feel like this Elementals deck isn't powerful, but it just wins games anyways. But it doesn't feel particularly powerful. Just kind of wins. This is 32, but it has 85 people in it. It looks consistent. Yes and no. The powerful draws aren't super consistent because you kind of need to have like 2-drop into roaming throne into whatever for it to be super powerful consistently. Not every hand has the 2-drop into the roaming throne. So I don't know, hard to say. We 5-0'd with Lessons, we 5-0'd with the build that we are playing in the challenge, and we also 5-0'd with the Arden build of Elementals. Yeah, let's play a little bit of words on stream chat. It's got some Ardens and some Spider-Mans in it. The Arden build felt okay, but Spider-Man's really clunky. So I don't know. I don't know what build to play. I feel like there's something there with elementals. But man, I'll be damned if I know how to build them optimally. Yeah, the upsizing would be nice. All right, 22 seconds. I don't get 7 TV. 7 TV is a complex space, so I get it. Can't get it to work. It's also pretty finicky. Chad, we should play some modern after this. After we inevitably won through this challenge again. I don't know what to play in modern. Should I play some Yoggers? Heard Yogg's got a pretty big glow up. Amulet? I don't know about Amulet. I'm gonna send my Bloom Tender to die first. Looks suck. Looks very suck. Wait, can you link me the druid list, Nathan? Can you stop? Stop killing all my stuff. The killing of stuff will continue. Awkward. This looks dope. For Leyline of Abundance. Alright, I'll play this. I can't not play Devoted Druid. Well, I've queued into this unwinnable blue-black deck 3 times, so... Blue, whatever. Winter Night. Okie dokie. Don't kill me, opponent, I'll die. I don't want to die. I'm too young. Excruciator. Yeah, this shit's doomed. Why no endurance? Okay, deck list, exclamation mark deck. I think I want to cast this for no colors. I guess I have to do 1 green and 1 blue. So if I draw, I'm gonna deck out. So I can't really afford to draw. It's kind of messed up. I don't think I can win this game anymore. God, this matchup is impossible. I don't know what to do. Feels doomed. Doomsday comes down, and that's just the end of the game. This is peak standard. This deck might be unplayable if the Doomsday Excruciator matchup is that bad. I don't even know if Yard Hate's gonna help. I feel like they just cast it on turn 6 against me and I die. My poor uncastable Bloom Tender. I think I have an issue with Winter Night Stories the more I play with Winter Night Stories. My issue with Winter Night Stories is that you kind of just want to keep creatures in your hand. So it's kind of clunky because you just want to keep creatures in your hand. So whenever you cast Winter Night Stories, you have to pretty much just discard 2 cards all the time. The only thing you're really okay discarding is like Bloom Tender, Flame Braider. Everything else is pretty nice just to keep. No, I tap poorly. Doomed. Lips Realm. Maybe they don't have the sweeper. They don't have enough evidence to collect, do they? Or is it 6 or 8? I think it's collect evidence 6. Shit, my Winter Night Stories. Oh, this matchup. I think I gotta take the damage either way. Alright, well, Vibrance is gonna die for sure. I'd be very surprised if Vibrance doesn't die here. They're either gonna shoot the Sheriff or Bitter Triumph or something. It's lost to Krista. 07. Wait, she's playing Standard. Or are you playing like Legacy or something? Let's play Gingerbread 1 too also. Oh, BFG. Ah, we're just so freaking fried. I suppose the sooner we can see this challenge, though, the sooner we can fire up some Devoted Druid combo. Make a YouTube video out of it. Alright. You faced Devoted Druid tonight at Modern and you won. Are you still playing Lantern? You can't play Lantern at Modern FNM. It's the new year, Timmy. New year, new you. You can't at locals. What are these made up rules? I forgot this thing has Death Touch. Welp. We got a top deck. It's not terrible. Live, roaming throne, live. Okay, now we need to top deck either Vibrance or Wistfulness. Not bad. Yigra, Bloom Tender. Well, Bloom Tender's a chump blocker. Yigra, I don't think does a ton here, although maybe Yigra's good. Keep the Yigra in our hand. I'm gonna block the thing with Menace before I can't anymore. What do they kill Wistfulness or Roaming Throne here? Oh. I gotta kill both. Holy shit, that's so bad for me. Gosh. I guess I Roaming Throne. And then I have to red Vibrance and kill Deceit. I could put him to 2, but putting him to 2 doesn't do anything and I'm dead on board. That was brutal. I'm almost dead on board as is. Oh, I am dead on board. Rip me. Alright. I don't know how to beat that blue-black deck. That blue-black deck seems cracked against elementals. Alright, let me grab this here devoted druid combo list, chat, and we'll play a league with that. I literally played Lantern yesterday. Not yesterday, it was a few days ago. You were there for it, Timmy. I gotta go pick up Leyline of Abundance and Duskwatch Recruiter. Can't be too expensive, right? This standard deck looks whack. Honestly, it might be a worse Cub deck than the Cub deck in standard. I don't think Leyline of Abundance is worth anything. Who tickets? How about this one? 57 cents. I'm gonna go broke buying ley lines. Why do they make this Innistrad remastered? Okay. I was say, I don't remember a Duskwatch Recruiter that looks like that. Josh! Almost, almost undoubtedly. Modern with Devoted Druid. We killed Team Flex Slot Diamond. With our powers combined, Josh. Alright, chat, YouTube is Deck Tech time. It's time for a little bit of Devoted Druid combo. A list that X-File did pretty well within the last challenge. Well, I don't think it was the last challenge, it was a few challenges ago. We have 4 copies of Birds of Paradise. Actually, we should start with Leyline. 4 copies of Leyline of Abundance. If you open it in your opening hand, whenever a creature taps for mana, it adds an additional green. Pretty good with Birds of Paradise. Delighted Halfling, of course. Hold on. We need matching Delighted Halflings. And then we got our Vizier of Remedies, Devoted Druid stuff. We got 4 copies of Badgermole as well to help accelerate our mana. 3 copies of Rumble. 3 Agatha Soul Cauldron. 1 Duskwatch Recruiter to help cycle through our deck once we make infinite mana. 1 copy of Endurance, 4 Green Sun Zenith, 4 Nature's Rhythm, a Walking Ballista to win the game, and a Crater Hoof Behemoth at the top end. 2 copies of Dryad Arbor to get off the Green Sun Zenith as well, and then Nature's Rhythm if you need to. We got a Lush Portico for Surveil Land, everything else is fetches and shocks and basics. Sideboard, we have 1 Portable Hole for a little bit of removal, a couple copies of Surge of Salvation to protect your stuff, a couple copies of Celestial Purge for Goblin Bombardment and Friends, Dranith Magistrate to stop Storm Shenanigans, Reprieve for other combo decks that like Living End also. This is very good against Living End because you can bounce Living End even if they have a Mistrise Village. Archon for the multi-spell decks. Magus of the Moon to stop the greedy mana bases like Tron. Couple copies of Veil Summon for the blue-black frog decks. Heroic Intervention to stop sweepers. This for Artifact Enchantment Destruction, and the Damping Sphere to stop Storm as well. Let's try it. Yeah, Archon of Mirror is super popular in Pioneer as well. We're playing its Gruul mid-range already. Courtesy of Ornate Puzzles, who only plays Ponza, by the way. Our Ponza 1 trick. Dryad Arbor in my opener. It's gonna happen twice as often because we have 2 Dryad Arbors. Man, can I keep this? I'm gonna try keeping this. It's lacking a major payoff, but it could be okay. They're mulliganing to 4. Yeah, I'll be at Milwaukee. I've decided to come hang with the homies. Forest Utopia Sprawl. Perfect first draw step. Should have played the Dryad Arbor. Rumbles over 3 lands and an Arbor Elf. I guess I take the Arbor Elf. I'll take a land. There are 2 things for asking. Are you playing Zoo there, Nathan? If not, nobody cares. But if you are playing Zoo, I'm in. All right. Many mana dorks. Oops, all mana on both sides. I guess I'll take Arbor Elf and put it on Devoted Druid just to cancel out the -1/-1 counter. I don't really care about having an Arbor Elf. What a banger. Oh, is this Craterhoof? This is almost assuredly just a Craterhoof angle, right? Probably lethal. Let's hit him with the probably lethal. Oh, I should have put the -1/-1 counter on Devoted Druid and attacked it also. Oops. Okay. It didn't matter. I messed up though. I should have attacked with more. I forgot I could do that. Portable hole. What else do I want? Maybe I don't want Soul Cauldron here. Seems tough against Karn and friends because I'm pretty sure they're gonna be on Karn as well. Let's do that. Maybe I do want the Soul Cauldron anyways. I think we finished that first playlist. Yeah, we're on to a new Cowboy Bebop playlist. Ah, only Dryad Arbor. Ew. I'll be damned if I don't mulligan that hand. This hand's okay. I don't think my Devoted Druid's gonna live, but I think this hand's okay. I think I just murder this. Next turn. Not this turn, of course, but next turn. Or I could do it this turn, actually, right? Because I could just portable hole it. Yeah, let's just murder. I shouldn't have fetched. Probably wanted to save that for Blood Moon. You mulligan that, coward. You're right, I am a coward. Probably good that they're just getting a land here instead of dunking on me. No, they're gonna bolt you. Oh no. My poor thing. Grabs and engineered explosives. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control for 8. I check the deck. What do I have in here? Not much. I have a Knight of Autumn. I don't think that's helpful here, though. So I'm gonna E for 1 and then blow up my halfling and portable. I don't think they're gonna do anything else here. That was a blow up their Utopia Sprawl. Hmm. Why are they playing Tree Karn? That's a good question. Seems like a missed opportunity. Alright, Karn down. Huge. They're gonna die to Nature's Rhythm next turn if they don't have something. Each of these makes 4 mana, so we're gonna have 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess we're 1 short. Oh, good. Another one. Grabs and Snaring Bridge. Birds of Paradise lands. What are we listening to? A recruit token for Riftbound. We're planning on getting some Riftbound tokens as well. Bald? Not true. But thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate you, May. I can't believe you single-handedly took down Team Flexlot Diamond by yourself. That's quite an impressive feat that I got to watch or witness before my very eyes. Pillages my temple garden. And then endurance is me. Not the biggest fan of what my opponent just did. Nature of them for quite a bit. Or let's play Ballista and I kill this Arbor Elf. Favorite testing team's Dedge. My favorite testing team too. Hell yeah, Miss Distinguished Narwhal. I think the shipping might be a little bit wonky on it right now. Trying to get that figured out. Team Doghouse. 3, 6, 9, 10. Tap a mole. Go get a Crater Hoof. Combat. Die. If they have fog, I will eat my hat and give 20 subs. And I don't have a hat. I suppose I guess that was known info if I could count. World's worst ensnaring bridge. Plus 20 subs. Gas fog. I got fogged twice last FNM. Why? How? By what? By Orange Chant? Gotta get used to waking up at normal human times. Good night, good night, Zeriak. Good night, employed Zeriak. When did you start, by the way? Did you start on Monday? I didn't know they made this art on Recruiter until recently. Tuesday. Actual factual fog. Things are healing, aren't they? It's an hour drive there, it grows. Playing as actual Jun Saga. Modern healed while I was gone. Yeah, second time I've drawn late line is my first draw step of the game. Second fucking Dryad Arbor. Are you shitting me? I hate you, Dryad Arbor. No. His hand can't lose. Watch me. It'd be nice of them to thought seize me. They line up Badger Mole Cub. Pretty good with Badger Mole Cub, too. No, my late line. Now, luckily, I have my trusty Dryad Arbor and my trusty other Dryad Arbor. We draw a Nature's Rhythm, we win. We win. Kinda nice this game. Gotta make all this mana. God, how much mana you gotta make me make? Craterhoof Behemoth. Punch. Die. Alright, I don't think we should have won that game, but I'll take it. Veil of Summer. Surge. Heroic Intervention might be fine. Soul Cauldron feels weird, but maybe I need Soul Cauldron for this matchup. Light of Abundance seems bad. Endurance seems kind of bad as well. Mess with the Goyf, you get the win. Poor Goyf. I feel like they're gonna have a shit ton of sweepers. It's a bit pretty sweet Pioneer deck. I think you could probably play some Pioneer with just Llanowar Elves and Elvish Mystic and pretty much just do the same thing. I remember $100 Goyfs. The first time Goyf was sub $60, I lost my mind. I was like, there's no way Goyf could be cheaper than $60. This is the best card in the game. I can't believe it. Now Goyf's like $5. If that. Where were you when $200 Goyf? Oh, but a foiled Japanese Goyf. She. Puts one card on top. Windswept Teeth go. Goyf incoming. Holy schmoly. Is that a Ren and 6? I'm assuming this is gonna insta die. Yeah, kind of figured. They're living their best life right now. They really are, though. They're probably gonna kill me too. Unless they just have a bunch of lands in hand. All right. Looks like we have won the game. This goes much faster when you have double the mana. Give up opponent, the dream's dead. Let them dream. All right. More or less twice as fast, if I had to guess. 3 more matches, chat. Then we'll wrap up for the day. What are we doing tomorrow? Is there challenges tomorrow morning? Tomorrow afternoon? We got 6 p.m. modern, 7 p.m. standard. Maybe we'll just be up late tomorrow. It's got 2 badge rolls. How bad could it be? Oh, isn't this Spike Stack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm playing against Spike Stack. Did it feel good winning against a non-relevant deck? It felt great. It's not my fault my opponent decided to register that. Yeah, I was planning on playing the showcase. But I also want to play a standard and a modern challenge tomorrow. Maybe we'll play the 10 a.m. standard challenge. I don't know. I'll just ping everybody in the Discord whenever I decide to go live. I might play the 10 a.m. standard challenge if I'm not up at 10 a.m. Then I'll play the 6 p.m. modern challenge and the 7 p.m. standard challenge. Dryad Arbor in hand, always. Never not Dryad Arbor in my opener. Playing against Blue Black Spike, so we're gonna have to fetch seldom. Or fetch early before Wan Tong comes down and then fetch seldom after that. I think I'm gonna play the 7 a.m. Legacy Showcase on Sunday as well. I'm not doing anything this weekend, so I'm hanging out with chat all weekend. Aurora Awakener has hit the bin. What? Yeah, I gotta burn some QPs with Ant. Man. I wish Ant were a little bit better. But Blue Black's just been the top deck for such a long time that Ant doesn't even have a chance anymore. Cisco, thank you for the prime of 14 months. My badger. Thank you so much, Cisco. Appreciate ya. Badger. I'm pretty okay with them persisting. It flips the top 1, right? I guess their combo is probably to put something on top of the Witch's Cottage and then flip it and cast it. We do have an endurance, so we can go 2 up for endurance next turn. How you doing, Thorborg? Thank you for the 45 months. I'd very much like to go tutor up endurance. They might also just be dead. Should probably figure out if they're dead first. Six trophies with the play points. Sheesh. Or maybe I don't get to endurance after all. Leyline of Abundance. Hmm. I still want to go get an endurance. I want to use both of these this turn, I think, so I don't have to discard to Archon. I would like my opponent to play a little faster. That'd be swell. Get another Badger. And we'll endurance them. Alright. I have a few Badgers. Finding. To have 9 here. 22 damage. Oh man, how do I do 22 damage? If I go get a Dryad Arbor, I mean, that's not helpful. Tap one of the forests, tap the Dryad Arbor. Rhythm for. Tap a Badger, get a Badger, and then tap the new Badger and get Crater Hoof. I don't know if I'm mathing correctly. I'm out of badgers. Oh, well, shit. I thought I had one more badger left. Don't think we're winning that without another badger, though. Soul Cauldron's very, very good in this matchup. I think I just want maybe Celestial Purge and Reprieve. Maybe I just want Reprieve. No Celestial Purge. Nah, I was just dead on board. I couldn't win that turn. I was at 4 life. I had to win that turn. That was the only way I win that turn, I think, was with get Badger Mole number 4, which would be, I guess, number 5 in that case, and then grab Badger Mole. But I think it was just, or grab Crater Hoof, but I think I didn't have enough creatures. I don't really know what to cut. I think the ley lines are good in this matchup. Alright, we got 4 mana on turn 2. Okay, I need them not to Pyroclasm me. What the fuck? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't know what I'm playing against either. Is this a spike deck? The new tech. Well, I don't think we win this game in a million years. Okie dokie. As we like to say, not close. BFG, huh? He said, "You're not ready for this deck, I promise you." Oddseies. Is Ancient Tomb with a bunch of extra steps. Takes my bedroom. Lantern Rack. That's fucked up. Main phase, bow boys. Well, I can go harmonize for a Badger Mole, I guess. By hand. I think we play this Badger Mole. Could just needle the Duskwatch. Goes for another rack. Goes for a third rack. Fatal pushes the Duskwatch. Well, this would be a lot easier if my Endurance wasn't in the graveyard and my Nature's Rhythm also wasn't in the graveyard. Or, sorry, my Crater Hoof wasn't in the graveyard as well. What do I even want to get? Could I just go get another Badger Mole? I guess I get a Devoted Druid, but my Vizier's in the graveyard too. Literally everything I need is in my graveyard. I have no way of picking it up. So I guess I just get another Badger Mole. And I went with late line of abundance. So I don't think I can win anything any other way, really. Oh boy. That's what we call doing it the hard way. I'm dead. And I'm dead. $61 card special. Get one of these Dryad Arbors out of my deck, actually. I hate Dryad Arbor. What a bad card. We can go get one. Card for the Jun Saga match. Homeboy's playing Wrench Mind in the year 2026. I can't beat him. How do I compete with that? High on Life 2 is live. New game? High on Life 2. Released February 13th, 2026. I didn't know this game existed. Just play this and pass, I guess. Put this on top. I can go Green Sun for a Badger Mole. And then Nature's Rhythm for Vizier. I think that's fine. Should have kept that Nature's Rhythm in my hand. Okay. Dies. Bontu's Reckoning incoming. I would have turned it off the stream. On God, I would have turned off the stream in 0.5 seconds if that were Bontu's. Sans gas. Goodbye, Badger Mole. And maybe he takes the Delighted Halfling, but I feel like it's just got to be Badger Mole. Takes the Halfling. Trophy to pre-modern league? Hell yeah. How you been, Dino? It's been a minute. I was thinking about putting it on the fetch land and just like leaving the fetch land up. Might have been better. Really busy lately. Feel that. Look, ma, no hand. Oh, all right, chat. Prediction. Is it a 4-dasher? It's been a wild league. Just an absolutely crazy league. In the name of Badger Mole conscription. Down to play against Tron. I feel like we'd have a good Tron matchup. Like we can kill them way faster than they can do anything about it. 250k is the max you can vote no. Impressive. We lost to something. I don't really know what this deck was. It was like it persisted in the Archon on turn 3, game 1, and they killed us with Archons. And then game 2, they just cast a single Pyroclasm when we died. So I don't really know what this deck was. It was like persist, Archon, Zoo, Pyroclasm stuff. Pile. Belcher. Zoo Animator. More or less, yeah. Goodbye, Manadork. I'm gonna play the Burst to play around the Mana Leak or whatever the fuck the card there is. Jawari Disruption. Thanks, gaming. Yeah, I feel a lot better. They want to hold this in my hand. Oh, they're not just playing Belcher. I guys get another Badger Mole. So 8, 12. Search your library for an instant card. Disrupting Shoal. Alright. It gets Disrupting Shoal, dies with a Disrupting Shoal. Just like we drew it up. Did they even have any more forces? I don't know if they had another force or not. Maybe they only had 2 copies of Force Negation and they used both of them. That was their second card in hand, so they could have gotten Force plus blue card. No, they only showed 2 forces. I don't know if they play more than 2 anymore. Your brew's probably fine. One of these out. I think I don't mind the ley lines. Don't think I need the Soul Cauldrons or the Endurance. Let's go get a Temple Garden. A Bird say go. Preordain. One top, one bottom. A Chad GPT build deck. I'm not surprised. The rack is about as good as a Chad GPT build deck. Alright, let's pass. Pudma's my land, you son of a... Grab Devoted Druid. Then we're gonna Nature's Rhythm for 2. Fine. Be that way. More Devoted Druid. Now let's go for 2. Oh, I can't count. Let's go for 2. Okay. Now we gotta figure out, are they dead? I think the answer is very. Hey, Holiest, thank you for the Prime the 9 months. I'm glad I was able to provide you some nutrition. Yeah, they're just super dead. It was great to meet you at Richmond. When I failed the force check. And Demonic Tutors lost 250,000 points, everybody. Yeah, give it up for Demonic Tutors losing out 250,000 points. $250,000 getting redistributed to the believers of the chat. Ah, it's a glorious thing to see. Oh no, not Ed's fake money. Congratulations, everybody that won a huge payout. 288, 240, 200, 77K for Timmy, 26K for Nathan. Shay. Alrighty, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. Tomorrow, we are going to either play the 10 a.m. standard challenge or we're going to play the 6 p.m. modern challenge into the 7 p.m. standard challenge. I'm not sure which yet. I'll just make an at everybody in the Discord whenever I go live. So that's it for now, chat. And then Saturday, we're going to play the modern showcase challenge. Then Sunday, we're going to play the legacy showcase challenge probably. We can also play all 3 on Friday, depending on what happens, what goes on. If we scrub out of the 10 a.m. standard challenge, and then maybe I go take a little bit of a break and then come back for the 6 p.m. modern challenge and 7 p.m. standard challenge. Either way, I'll be around tomorrow, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll send you over to Beefy GG with the Chat GPT rack. Good night, good night. This Devoted Druid deck was sweet, by the way. I'm not sure it's great, but it was sweet. Did 4-1. And it was pretty fast at that, too.